Kon'Enra everyone! Ni hao hello, I am Enra Okibi, reclusive smoke god drifting your way. How are you? How's your weekend been? I hope it's been good for everybody. It was pretty good for me. I did my usual, had my usual pizza and wine last night, and that was very nice. I don't remember exactly when I went to bed, or I don't really remember going to bed. I didn't get, like, drunk or anything. I just, like, I don't know, like, you know when, like, you get kind of really sleepy and everything's kind of fuzzy and you kind of forget what you're doing? It was kind of like that. Like, wine makes me feel super sleepy whenever I drink it, so I was just kind of, like, in a blur for a couple of hours, it feels like. Just like that. But it was, like, it was a nice, like, you know, buzzy, hazy, good feeling. Apparently I did my Duolingo lesson last night, which I don't really remember doing, but I'm glad that I got that taken care of too. I don't know how, but yeah. Today it's been kind of slow. I got up at a fairly decent time, made coffee and everything. I was just kind of slow getting going. I guess like it's that Sunday, like melancholy, you know, like realizing that the weekend's almost over. It always goes so fast, you know. It's like I get home on Friday and it's like, yeah, I'm pumped up and I'm ready to go, and it's like, wow, Sunday rolls along. It's like, that was nothing. that was nothing. I'm tired still. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but yeah, that's how it goes, isn't it? It should be a little bit easier this week, I hope. Yeah, I'm gonna take a day off this week just to rest. I'm not planning on streaming on that day, unfortunately. I'm just gonna take it to rest because I need it. And also, Thanksgiving holiday is coming up too, which will be nice. It'll be a nice reprieve. But yeah, I just needed more time to breathe and relax and catch up on some things. So I'm gonna do that sometime on the day I take off this week. But I'll still be back Friday to stream. Friday is still gonna be, you know, normal Friday evening stream time, so that'll be 6 p.m. Eastern. I know, again, it's inconvenient for you guys in EU and stuff, but you know, can't watch the stream today, but well, thank you for popping in, you, and I'm glad to see you. That's okay. The VOD will be there later if you want to watch it later, if you want to pop it on whenever, you know. Glad, it's very nice of you to pop in and say hi anyway. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. I hope it's, well, good evening now. But yeah. Yeah, I always appreciate you guys coming in whenever you can, so don't ever feel bad about that. I appreciate all of your eyes being here. It's very nice to see. It's like I said, I do pay attention. I see when you guys subscribe, or if you leave a comment or something, if you interact with me, you know. Always glad to see it. It always makes me feel better, just knowing you're there. I don't take any of it for granted, you know. When I started streaming, I didn't expect anybody to watch me, honestly. So, you know, it's always like, hey, this is really cool. I always appreciate it. You're prepping EP time, I understand. Yeah, it's a little bit later there, so no worries. I don't blame you. Got the week ahead too, so I fully get it. Bill love, yeah. I don't know how long today's stream is gonna be either. I've been thinking about it because, like, we've got our final promotion match coming up soon. I mean, they haven't announced who it's gonna be yet or anything, but we're at rank B, and rank A I think is the top in this story that they've set up, but I don't know what's gonna be after that. I don't know actually how close we are to the end. I don't know if we're gonna reach that today, or if it's gonna be if it's gonna be on like Friday or something. I've been thinking about it. You know, I always worry about like having in one of those streams where it's like I pop on and I stream, and then I end up streaming for like 30 minutes and it's over. I'm like, okay, well, what do I do? I have a lot of anxiety about that, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how far we get today. If it does come down to something like that, I think, then we'll just hunt around and catch, you know, more Pokemon or something to fill the time if I end up having a shorter stream. And also, if we do another stream on Friday and it's not quite as long, then it's a Friday stream, which is normally a little bit shorter anyway, so it should be fine. it's just me stressing out about things, which I do a lot, and I'm trying not to do as much. So, yeah. I have been seeing a lot of Air Riders, Kirby Air Riders gameplay on Twitter. Apparently, they're doing like a playtest now. Well, I don't know if it's like right now, but like they did it over the weekend. I missed it, but I think they're doing another one. If I don't get in on it, but I do want to try it out. I don't know if I'm going to pick up that game. I don't know if I'm going to play it because it doesn't look like it's something I'm super interested in, but it does look good. It looks like it's a lot of fun. It looks like it's crazy. Like all the videos that I've seen on Twitter, all of them have been like bit crushed because like they can't keep up with what's happening on screen. It's just so crazy. So I do want to check it out and just, you know, see what it's like, see if it's something that I might be interested in. And maybe we'll play it on stream. Again, I have Hyrule Warriors planned next, the new Hyrule Warriors, and Shantae Advance probably planned next that we'll get to. So yeah, we'll see. I've got to check it out though. It's one of those games too that I feel like I'm not in a super hurry to get, even if it was something I'm interested in. You know, I can take my time and get it whenever. So yeah. But I do want to check it out. I want to look into it because it looks pretty fun. Looks pretty interesting. It's just one of those things, like, I'm not normally, like, super big on racing games. I prefer action or RPG or adventure games. I mean, I play Mario Kart and stuff, and I have Mario Kart World. And I like it a lot. I even like the parts that most people don't. But like, racing is not my favorite genre of game, you know, and I don't know if I could get into it in a way that would satisfy the price point, you know, because like $70 games, you think more and more about like, is this worth it? Is this really worth what I'm paying for it? So far, the games that I've gotten for like Switch 2, for example, that I paid that much for, I am happy with. Even in Pokemon, like, a lot of people ripped on this Pokemon game, but I've really been enjoying it. I've really enjoyed the time that we spent with this game, and I think it's well worth it. You know, it's longer than I thought it would be. I had to laugh because I keep thinking about that moment where we skipped over a bunch of ranks when we were ranking up towards rank A. All of a sudden, I was like, wait, did they just cut that out? Like, I thought this game was going to be longer, but no, they filled it up with a lot of content. So yeah, I'm satisfied with it, and I think that this has been a fun time. I've really enjoyed it, probably more than Scarlet and Violet, and I also did genuinely enjoy that one. So, but yeah, I really like. If it's not a game that I'm super interested in and I've been wanting explicitly, I really do think twice about buying the game nowadays, because it's like, you got to, man, and it's rough out there. Everything's more expensive, so yeah. But if it's a game too that, if it's a game that I enjoy, that I think I'll be able to play and get, you know, enough happiness out of, enough joy out of, and that it would be good on stream, then I'll definitely look into it. So yeah, if I like Air Riders enough, if it turns out to be something that blows my mind and that I really want, then I'll go ahead and get it. But I just don't know. I've got to look into it and try it out and see. Yeah. Well, I've kind of yapped enough about nonsense, so I guess we can go on and get back to our game, hop back in. I think we had Wild, or the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, even more, that were going to pop up that we were just about to learn about in a new strategy meeting after we beat Gisant. And I have no idea who rank A is going to be, so let's get into it. I'm really excited to see where we end up today, so let's hop on over to the game room, shall we? Alright, let me get my headphones on. If the audio is not okay, as always, let me know, but I think it should be fine. I didn't touch anything. Let's hope OBS doesn't crash again today, too. Alright. Confused me because last time I think when I stopped I was like still looking at them, but I guess I was facing the other way. Starts with you facing the camera. Cute Floette. Aww. So cute. Okay, let's go ahead and start this. Let's start a strategy meeting, Kibby. Okay, I'm ready. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite. Oh. Second in Zone Sector 4, we got a Tyranitar to check out. Oh, okay. Finally, there's a Starmie. Oh, in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Kibby? Of course. We can do this. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. And yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. Stake out each of their locations and support Kibby from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Connie. Naveen, you'll keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Zone Sector 4. I figured that Lido is going to handle the Starmie. I'll stand by to help out handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. She can get the stone to Mega Evolve her Starmie. Well, I don't know if it's still a Staryu yet, but... We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Kibby. Fine, really. Thanks, Kibby. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay, let's go. We've got our Lopunny now on our team. And that can actually help out with Dragonite. Because it's got Ice Beam. It's actually stronger than our Salamence that we also got. But I guess we got Salamence too, who can do some good damage to the Dragonite. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's go roll on out. There's a Starmie. The Tyranitar. There's the Dragonite. Okay, that's near where there was like the side quest in the middle of nowhere. So we can probably check out the side quest on the way since it's right there. If we want to stop and do that. Maybe Kibby can finally read maps this time. So much scaffolding and stuff that's just popped up everywhere that I haven't really noticed until now. Okay. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon, but some of us in the Society enroll Dragon-types too. I'm sure you're aware Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy-type moves. Oh, they're weak to Fairy-type moves. Okay, perfect. Lopunny will be great. Battling with Dragon-types and the Fairy-loving SPC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. I'd rather like the relationship between Gisant and Leben. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. Yuri? I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. Okay, well it'll be a little warm-up match for Lopunny then. Lopunny's not a Fairy type, but it's got Fairy and Ice moves. Yes, I sure will. Be warned, my Pokemon are holding Dragon Fangs, so their attacks will have some real bite. Okay. The bite. Nice, good job. Play rough. Nice job, Lopunny. Try Nice Beam. Play rough. Yay! Dragon types are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. No, I mean, Lopunny was strong against both of them. are strong against them all with a Fairy type and an Ice type move. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising Dragon types in the SPC. I have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of the Super Tournoi de Descente would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to give them the Eviolite to hold instead. But I was persuaded by Leban's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Though Leban can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win. Oh, okay, so Leban can hardly talk, okay, I see what she's saying. She can't ever seem to win against Descente. I wasn't processing her English. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'd like to get out of this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today. Yay! Tawny's gonna heal our Pokemon before going into battle. So it's probably... I guess it's up on top there. How do we get up there? That's the thing. Gotta find it. There's little Floettes, or Flabébés. Not the black flower one, though. I'll just let you guys go. You guys can do your own thing. They're so cute. I really like Flabébé and Floette. They're very, very cute. Cute. Look at them. Aww. I wanna like reach out my hand and like eat at breadcrumbs or something. They're so cute. Let's go. Oh, sorry, lady. I'm trying to find the way up top there, but I don't know. It's clearly up there. Where are the, guess we could look back here and see if there's a way up there. Otherwise, I have no idea. That's just stairs going down, though, I think. Great ball. Okay, well, there's some scaffolding and stuff. Okay, I see. Yeah. We can get up there now that way. Just gotta climb all this stuff. Okay. Up here. Oops. Ran a little bit too fast there. There we go. There we go. Yay, got it. Okay. Rare candy. Nice. So the Dragonite is over there. Huh. There's no way back up if we go down that way, huh? We can go here, though. I really do need to play, like, the original X and Y sometime. Hope they, like, re-release it or something. Oh man, there's a lot of, like, Mega Stones down there, isn't there? Because I'm really curious about, like, the lore of, like, what all happened in those games, since I keep mentioning it. Yeah, we can get some of these Mega Shards over here. Follow through. Let's get all these. It's a big one. Gosh. Close combat is such like a rough move. It's terrifying whenever they use it. Just like everything vibrates. What are you guys doing here? This little courtyard. With absolutely no like doors leading into it, which means they all had to climb down these huge ladders to get here. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to get over there. This is pretty far from where we want to be. There's Evor's gym. Badoos. Huh. Well. Or like even further from where I wanted to be. Huh. So how to get over there? Maybe from that tall building there? Yeah, I think that's the way we gotta go. From this tall building over there. It's the only real way I can see up there. There's like a little ledge and everything to jump off of. So it looks like our objective is to get up there. Somewhere around here there's got to be like a elevator or ladder or something. Cafe. Maybe it's like inside on the interior. There's a way up there. Oh, okay. Crap. I guess I need Gyarados for that. Where is Gyarados at? Okay, box 7. There we go. There's an alpha. Let's see. Outrage. Nice, we got an alpha one. Okay, but is there a... Oh yeah, there is an elevator there. We just hadn't activated it yet, that's why it wasn't showing up. We'll let Love Honey get this. Nice job, Love Honey. Obliterating stuff. Okay, that's where we go. We can get back up here this way. Okay. Let's go around this way. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Hyper potion, okay, that's not bad. This way. More scaffolding up on top of the building. Okay, sure. Alright, and up here. And up here. Get in! Yay! I didn't think we had one. But now we do. Talon Flame. Nope. Play rough. Close combat. Iron Tail. Play rough. There you go. I like the play rough sound effect. Protein. Iron Tail. I don't think we have a Cleffa yet. Now we do. Okay, good. Get these crystals. There we go. There you are, Dragoneye's just up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough, yeah. Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. You look curious. Something on your mind? Oh man, the person you've been looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since this person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Oh, I didn't mean to say I need to prepare. Okay. I'm ready to handle it. Let's save this Dragonite. Alright, let's go. What's it gonna look like? It's got big ears. Big wing ears. Looks kinda goofy. Okay. I mean these Iron Tail, sorry. Play rough. Nice job, Love Honey. Play rough. Love Honey's holding up really well, actually. Let's go. Love Honey Mega Evolve. It's got like workout gear on. I love it. God, whirlwinds and lightning, yeah. Oh god. Well, Honey fainted. I didn't even realize that. Let's hyper potion low bunny. Mega evolve. Okay, good. We're back. We're so back. Not this again. Satchel. And go ahead and get some healing on Lopunny. Super potion should be okay for right now. Oh god, now Lopunny's out. Again. I can't use another item yet. Oh, I can use it. Okay. Good. Okay, hyper potion. Lopunny's doing really well, actually. She was a very good choice to add to our team, I feel like. I like how it just engulfed in flames there. Nice job, Lopunny. Uh-oh, it's angry. There you go. Oh god. Oh my. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive. Holy crap. I just saw like Lopunny's like health drain entirely. There you go. There we go. Oh god. Ice beam it. Probably good we got the Canary plush that makes it a little bit less likely for us to be knocked out. Ice beam it. Oh, dang it. Man. I would need to buy more revives after this. Hyper potion. Play rough. There you go, low punny. Nice job. I do have plus moves. God. Man, somehow Bois tanked that. I'm surprised. You can do it, low punny. You got him on the ropes, low punny. Come on. Why can't I lock onto him? Nice job, low punny. Yay! We did it. Yatta! Heck yeah, low punny coming in clutch. Dragonite. Yeah, they can't call it Dragonite. Dragonite-ite. That would be a little bit weird, I guess, so they have to call it Dragonite. You're on a roll, Kibby! Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. And Lumiose to be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the Pokemon at Quasartico 1. It's still really weird to be, like, on the side of, like, this mega corporation that seems to be doing all these weird, questionable choices, setting up these wild zones around the city. Keep it up! It just gives me weird vibes. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. Nice. So which one do we not want to do next? Let's go with the Starmie. Yeah. I just want to see Lita again because she's adorable. I want to see her little dance like before starting the battle. Okay. No, side quest. Finding a place in Lumiose is such a pain. There's so many amazing options, you know? Keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumiose, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously, my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. So I guess he's got a lot of... I guess he's got deep pockets, is what I was trying to say. What else is the city known for? That's right, the Saison Canal. I don't know, somewhere along the canal, so I can gaze out over... I mean, you should find, like, a real estate helper, not a kid. Then, of course, there's my Heliolus. We got a rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas, too. Wow. And you never want to be too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. Am I asking too much? Yeah. Looking at great places, but it doesn't tick all my boxes. So how about you find the perfect place for me? Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna remember all that, probably. Well, cool, buddy. Awesome. Yeah, I'll use the Ampharos for the Starmie. guess we get up on that building. Maybe we can rotom glide over there. Okay. There it is. I was like, am I stuck down here? No. There's a ladder. It's behind me. Okay. It's down here. Colorful screw, nice. And this, Carbos, nice. And this, 2 colorful screws, pretty good. I like the little arch there, the little entryway to the stores and stuff in there, the boutique. It's pretty cool. Oh, I can get on top of there too. Interesting. I didn't know you could get up here. I should mark it on my map because I don't really know where I'm going. Yeah. Okay, that's where it is. Is it? I'm confused. Is it in there or is it here? I guess that's where it wants me to go. I don't know why it's marked 2 different places, but I guess we'll find out. We are going kind of the right... Whoa. I didn't even notice that alpha Panfor there until right stumbling across it. Okay. It's all good though. It's much weaker than we are, so no worries. Oh, actually, we're going the wrong way, aren't we? Yeah. Well, I mean, there's an item here, so it's all good. Another Cleffa. Okay, so let's head back this way. I'd be so paranoid of like breaking through. I mean, I know obviously it's not gonna happen in the game, but like real life, I'd be so paranoid of like breaking through those windows and falling down. Oh, I missed that. Oh, okay, I see. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in mega power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Oh, it's him talking, so... It's Kibby, ain't it? And the other one! Gosh. I'll train as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. Alright, here we go. I guess that answers my question why there were 2 different marks on the map. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Oh. Dang. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. And we're here to calm it down. I see, so you'll try to keep Lumiose safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. What are we supposed to do? It's simple. Kibby defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take up another opponents. Okay, I see. Alright, Steelix. Not a great match for Ampharos. That's okay. How about Imbor? Flamethrower. There we go. Still good matchup. Good job, Embor. He's got like all seal types, doesn't he? Skarmory. He's gonna rogue Mega Evolve him. Alright. Well, I can do that too. Forgot to get more revives and hyper potions, but it should be okay. I've still got plenty. There we go. It's weird that there would be like that huge of a weight differential between Skarmory, especially like Mega Skarmory and Embor. But I guess there is. True strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? With Pokemon, like, judging their sizes, again, I talked about it a little bit last stream, but judging their sizes just by looking at them is always so weird. Because you'd expect some to be much bigger or much heavier than they actually are. There's like that meme a while ago where Ash was just like carrying these like really heavy Pokemon on his arm like it was nothing, or like picking up a tree, and he was like the strongest character in anime. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find the world may be bigger. Can't speak. Yet now I find the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Rub it in. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. Oh, there we go. That's my motto there. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control, under my command. And I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It's only thanks to Lizandra's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lizandra, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite a little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yeah, young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I can call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumiose. Now please, make sure to handle things here. City goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we gotta go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. I didn't really want to tell her what to do either way. Like, if she wants to keep it a Staryu, she wants to keep it a Staryu, you know? But... okay, we can get to that Dragonair, or is that a Dratini? I guess it's Dratini. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to get Ampharos out, I guess. Where is the star? Oh, it's down here. Okay. There is a way back up here, so that's good. It's like I want to get back up here and get that Dratini that I see there in the distance. Alright. Alright, here we go. My TV popped up or something. It's one of those smart TV things. We've updated our privacy policy. I don't care. I don't want to read that right now. Alright, let's go. I'm ready to handle it. Ready as we'll ever be. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? It's not too much trouble. I mean, heck yeah, if you're offering. Make sure you and Embor stay safe, okay? But I don't have Embor out. I have Ampharos out, right? There's the dance. I love it. I love it so much. It's really hard to pick a favorite character from this game. Megastorm. I mean, it's so goofy. It's so goofy looking. Oh god, it disappeared. Oh man. Quick. Ow. Let's go. Oh god, that's scary. Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage with Ampharos. Heck yeah. Oh dang it, that didn't matter. That attack didn't do anything. It's so goofy looking, man. Oh god. I'm hurting. I was trying to heal up Ampharos a little bit. Oh my god. Well. Yeah, we'll start battle. It's fast, and it's hard to avoid those attacks, apparently. It's targeting me a lot better than the Dragonite did. Problem with Zap Cannon, it's super strong, but it's not a fast attack. Ow. Ow. we're back at the midway point. There's that move again. Better make sure to do the rolls now. Nice job! Yay, yatta! We got it that time. I just had to make sure to roll properly to avoid those. We should really get that to Lita. Starmy Night. Yeah, I guess I can have Starmy-ite or something. That'd be a little bit hard to say. Good work, Kibby. That's one more rogue at PokemonCon. I never told this story, I don't think, but when I was younger, I lived, there was a kid near where I lived, and this was like when Pokemon had first come out in the US, so like it wasn't like something that we were super familiar with, but this kid who lived near me that I played with sometimes, I don't think he was really like a close friend or anything, it didn't really matter, but he got like this like plush of like a starfish that was like rainbow colored, and he kept swearing up and down that it was the evolved form of Staryu. Or no, maybe he told me that Starmie evolved into it. Either way, I knew he was full of crap, and I was like, no, that's not right. But he like insisted up and down. I don't know, it just reminded me like, those were the rumors that we had with Pokemon in the early days, and I just imagine now if Mega Starmie had like just a rainbow form instead for like its Mega Evolution, all these years later, that kid would have been vindicated. But instead, it's just like a goofy, like, leggy, weird-looking thing. I'm not sure which one is better. But I do like the Mega Evolved form of Starmie in a way. It's just, you gotta have a little bit of goofiness every once in a while. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know you gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. You think Lemius's restaurants might have started this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. I'd say the croissant curry is pretty filling. It's a pretty large portions. Alright. Nice. And good job, Emperors, too. And let's get that, Dratini over there. That I saw. It's back up this way, right? Yeah. Like all the way around here. Oh, almost ran off the edge there. Oh, it's just a regular Dratini. Oh, it got away. Man. Wasn't there like I feel like a Gigi stream recently. She was trying to catch her Dratini for like hours. That's rough. I wish you could like put stickers on the map where there's like a note where like a Pokemon sighting was that you want to come back to. Maybe you can. I gotta look at the map again. So that would come in handy to mark like, hey, I want to come back to this spot when the freaking Dratini respawns. Alright. Well, let's go there. I don't need any more tickets or anything. Oh, you get the Pokeballs back. Okay, what you collected. Alright. I think my Pokemon are healed, so I'd like to buy Let's see, buy some more, or not super potions, actually. I wanted to buy, let's buy some full restores. Yeah, just like get a bunch, because we're getting to that point in the game. Buy some more max potions too. And I'll buy more revives also. I mean, I'm not really short on them, but... also, I could have just sold, but I didn't do that menu. Okay. This stuff. Pearl. Pretty feather. I probably don't need that many healing items. I know it, but I'm bad at hoarding items like that in RPGs and stuff. I'm just like, yeah, if I can get them, then I'm gonna hold on to a bunch. Oh, it's just a Pidgey. Ghastly. Oh, come on, Ghastly. Do you really want to do this? I'm a little bit stronger than you, bud. Oh yeah, we probably are ready to claim like rewards, huh? Oh, Thunderbolt. Okay. And that would be useful. Although Empress has that already. Where's the net ball? Probably that would be a better way to catch them. I don't think we've caught one yet so far. There we go. Trying to be a little bit more mindful about the Pokeballs I use. Overshot it. That's fine. Still I need to use Envor for this. Or I guess Lopunny would work too. Well, here, Lopunny, you can take care of the rest. Thank you, Lopunny. Oh. Can you not get it? Try Ice Beam. It's like the angle. Dang. It's really hard to get this one in particular. I wonder if Empress can get it. Probably. Yeah, Empress can get it. Okay, so that's how you get up there. I didn't actually mean to hit the scatter bug. Down there. Oh, just an Abra. Okay, I see. There's a couple Abras, but we have them already, so... I do want to know what the item is, though. I guess we can just go down. I mean, there's not really anything stopping us from going down in there. I don't really see too much more to do up here, so... Now what would be good against Tyranitar? It's just a dark type, right? I mean, probably Dark and Dragon, I would imagine. Probably Lopunny again. Yeah. We'll go with Lopunny. Get some of these first. Nice. It's just Pidgey just casually chilling out there. I like that. Let's talk to Naveen. Bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrappy and me for help. Okay, thank you. Let's do this. He's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. What is Tyranitar's type? I always forget. It's rock and dark, okay. Well, that's okay. I'm ready to handle it. I think Lopunny would still be a good choice regardless. I thought it was Dragon, but it's rock and dark. Oh wow. That's scary. This looks like, you know, like in Gen 1, like the Pokemon that's like the standard Pokemon that would be on the map whenever you had a Pokemon out, or like it's a generic icon for a Pokemon period. Looks like that. Probably what it was inspired by. I didn't want to do Pokedex. Use a Hyper Potion. Let's go! Nice job, Lopunny. Forgot you have close combat too. That'll be good. Oh man. Yeah, Lopunny was a really good choice for this. We're doing a good amount. Damage too. Heck yeah, go Lopunny. Nice job. Now it's reverted, so that's not good. Oh dang. Not. Let's do a max potion on Lopunny. Probably gonna need it to, like, withstand this. It's like a Zelda attack. You gotta, like, watch where it's falling. Ah, dang it. I'll revive Low Honey. Ah, wrong one. Not Empress. Okay. Now Hyper Potion. Hyper Potion again. There we go. Ah, heck yeah. Nice job, Lopunny. Yeah, Lopunny really kicked butt on that one. She struggled a little bit before, but she was really holding her own there against that Tyranitar, and having 3 strong attacks against it was really nice. Not as strong as she was if she was a, you know, type that was strong against it, but she was doing really well just with those 3 attacks. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put those mysteries to bed. Thank you, Naveen. More water. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? Let's head back to Hotel Z then, shall we? Alright. There's a Haunter. Oh man. Another Ghastly. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Good job, Lopunny. Alright, so I guess it goes, yeah, go back to Hotel Z. Let's go ahead and do that. Shall we? We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it's largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey Z, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do you determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Cute. Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on? Well, that must be Kippy. Says who? You guys are really gassing me up. Oh, Grisham, rank B. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Okibi, rank B. Opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. Bench Trainer Grisham, rank B. Trainer wins this, promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. Closing out on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question, who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? For some reason, like when I saw a silhouette too, I thought of Griffin McElroy, so I thought Grisham McElroy. Odd that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They really want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Understandable, understandable. I think I mentioned that to you before, like, I categorize people sometimes by, like, if they look like one of the McElroy brothers, I just associate them with as being a McElroy in my head. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames, too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? That's true. Where do we go? Had to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma, yeah. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Liquor Bureau, Kitty, and try to find out more about this Grisham. I just want to see Emma again, honestly. She's like major waifu from this game. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Aww. I'm surprised it did give us an option as to who to go to. Where's the Liquor Bureau? Forget where it is. Oh, it's marked here on the map. Duh. I thought it was somewhere up there, but I couldn't remember. This music is so like a Ghost Trick. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Cute. Hello there, what can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Kibi's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we still do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside, okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's go with Salamis to start. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the Sierra Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? Oh, she's so cute! Holy crap. I wasn't ready for that little sway there. I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Alright. Alright, Ampharos to start. Interesting. Good job. A while, okay. Oh, this is also not a good matchup. There we go. Good job, Bois. Oh, a bunny. Pangwa. Lucario. Okay. Flamethrower. Malamar. I don't even know what Pokemon that is. Oh, it's gonna Mega Evolve, okay. Mega Malamar. I thought she was gonna Mega Evolve Ampharos again. Let's go LaPlus. Dang. LaPlus went down. That's okay. I'll have Lopunny handle it. First, I want to revive LaPlus. There we go. That way, LaPlus will get experience points. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lausanne. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now that he's just reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate him. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, tried a few different things, including maybe using the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Zia Royale, but why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Kibby. Alright. Wild Goose Chase. Or at least you got to see Emma again. Any chance to see Emma is a good chance. They just made Emma too pretty. Here we go. Laboratory. Oh no, it's the director's office, I guess, is where she would be. We still need to heal up, too. Oh, side quest. Hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Oh, okay, so that's how we get some of the fossil Pokemon. Yeah. Jaw fossil and sail fossil. Okay. Oh, okay. Once you bought either a jaw fossil or sail fossil, please bring it back here. So you know the Storm Emporium's okay. Alright, well we can do that. That rat! That vile little man! Can't believe that mayor! It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who is in Team Flare. Team Flare? Seems you already know more about Grisham than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, don't mean for the sob story to spill out. You wanna know about Grisham, huh? He's a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gree. It means gray. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off the skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really gotta know, you might want to go to try Nouvelle Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation. I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Seems vaguely threatening. Lobby. Okay. So let's go to a Pokemon Center first. The Nouveau Cafe is near Quasartico, isn't it? Not far from it anyway. Nouveau Cafe, okay, yeah. We can just go to the Pokemon Center and then walk over there. Yeah. Might as well in a city with walkable streets. Okay. Yeah, heal up. I'm kinda surprised Emma didn't offer to heal up our Pokemon. I'm all good. What is marked on our map here? Oh, it's this one. Okay, it's a different... This is truck number 3. Apparently the main one's here. Okay. I didn't even remember that there were multiple ones. Is this the guy? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. Quiet Master of Centrico Plaza's famed Noble Cafe trunk is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Whoa. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why you cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my team comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Do they all have Gree as the part of their name? Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've still got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check up your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Okay. Meet us behind the schoolyard if you want a butt kicking. Okay, they're right there. Let's can travel here and run over there. is it on the map? It's right there. Let's just put a pin on the way. I really don't need to do that, but I did. Because both of them are marked on the map, but I don't know. It's part of me compulsively wants to put a pin down. Oh, it's this place. I remember seeing this place and being like, this is interesting. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why I would want to meet at such a spot. This is the Zond Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, although now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Not really. I mean, Kibby would. Kibby is a tourist. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you even understand? Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. Nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set her on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion mask, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Okay. Sounds good to me. Fight me. I will and I'll win. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Do they use all fire Pokemon? I like the music. Talent playing, okay. We should be good here. Man, they both knocked each other out. That's wild. Camera up. Okay. Embor. Oh god, that's not good. Revive on Lopunny. She is tough. She is really strong. There we go. Nice job, Salamence. Actually, Ice Beam. There we go. Nice job, Lopunny. Metagross. I think that's rock type, right? I always forget Metagross's type. Some of them it's harder to tell. Oh god. Oh, there's salamence again. Oh my god. Not doing so hot here. Let's revive. Nice job, Empress. Saved our butts there. Fire Roar. Oh, she's gonna Mega Evolve. Okay. Alright. Let's max potion on Ampharos and then Mega Evolve ourselves. Not exactly the type matchup we want, but it couldn't hurt. Good job, Ampharos. She was tough. She was tricky. She kind of kicked our butts a little bit. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. It was. Yeah, you did a good job. I expected nothing less from Team MZ and his new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. Say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. Okay. That should have perked up the Pokemon in battle for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. That was a nice little, like, in-universe way to heal up our Pokemon there. Fire red of Lizande's burning passion. That is what fills this Lizande Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lizande, grew disillusioned with the humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lizande made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as this kindly figure who is provided with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lizande would never have been driven to such madness. We in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Kibby, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? We'll see. Open sesame! Oh, okay. Beyond that door lies the former Lizande Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you're fully to understand how awful it is. Lizande Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Okay, so we got her through a little dungeon here. I see. Oh wow, it is like a little dungeon here. Figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Les Ondes Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. Might just be one lying around there somewhere. Okay. What's this do? This warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You have to find the right power supply to get it up and running again. I see. Door seems to be locked. Letter A is displayed on the console. Well, I wasn't expecting like a dungeon here. This is fascinating. Oh. Oh yeah, it's a dark Pokemon. Nice. Good job, Salamence, by the way. That way's blocked. They really must have ransacked this place. Again, not being familiar with the lore in Pokemon X and Y. Pull down the lever and activate the power supply unit. Okay. I guess it's like the Silph Co. and like the original Gen 1. They got warp technology and everything, huh? Not that. There we go. There is shiny sound. Oh. There's another warp pad. Probably where we just were. Oh, okay. Lab keycard A. Okay, now we've got that. Dark Pulse. Ooh. What is that? Is it a strong move? Newest first. Okay. Dark Pulse. Horrible aura rife with ill intent. May also make targets flinch. Stronger than Night Slash, yeah. There we go. It's stuck there. Couldn't see. Okay. Oh, there's another one here. Dawnstone. Okay. Just a pit there. Back this way. Ultra Ball, nice. Okay. Tap T card A against the panel. Door opened. What is attacking us? What saw us? Oh, there you are. Perfect. I'm a little bit hurt. I gotta wait a little bit until I can heal up. I need to like release Solomon's in here so I can get through the door. It was stuck in the door there. Oh, got out. How about that? Oh well. B. Gosh, am I gonna have to get like all the way through Z in here? Alright, switch this back on. Reminds me of the demo of Star Wars Outlaws that I played recently. I spent like an hour trying to figure out how to turn on the power. I was like, wait, what am I doing wrong? Why am I so stupid? Why is it not working? I guess it's marking that I need to go to that one, but I want to explore this first too. See what's in here. Oh. Okay, is that just back where we were? Oh. I have keycard B. Okay. A rare candy, too. Back here. Can we take the elevator? Oh, okay. I don't know why it had the marker there then. I figured we need to go through here first. That was kind of weird. Door open. Oh, one of these guys. Beldum. Flamethrower. Matang. Okay, Sunstone. Well, didn't get him. That's okay. Really didn't need to use outrage there, but that's fine. The confusion will wear off in a minute. Max revive, that's pretty good. More power. Lights are back on and nearby warp panel should work now. Here. Another max survive. That's very useful. Sounds of Pokemon are making it kind of scary sometimes. Nugget. Okay. And for 2 now. Oh, we're just back here. I see. Heckins. Was that an alpha Arbok? God. Okay, we got an Arbok now. Seed of Mastery. We haven't been really using those at all. Another Houndoom. Silence, what are you doing? You're stuck again. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. It's funny though. C. We're not gonna need to get all the way to Z, are we? That'd be a little bit too much, I feel like. Ow. Rare candy. Okay, so we need to go back. It's fine. Where's those guys again? Oh. Where were we at? We were there, right? Yeah. Okay, okay. Looks like... I guess we just need to get in there. Matter of finding where the key is. Maybe I passed it. It's entirely possible that I could have missed it somewhere. It's not really clearly marked anywhere. Super obvious. So it is entirely possible that I missed it at some point. Just didn't see it. Most of this dungeon is pretty straightforward, so I'm gonna figure that it probably is somewhere I missed and I don't have to backtrack for it. But who knows? Who knows? I could be wrong. Pokemon dungeons are not as... oh, there it is. There you are. There we go. Yeah, I figured it was probably like right there. They're not as complex as like Zelda dungeons. Door opened. Oh, another alpha boy up there. Let's have him Imbor take care of it. An Aegis Slash floats in the way. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Why did you just say right? That's what droit means. In French, it means right. Like the direction right. Could I not catch it? Dang. Path is now clear. Okay, well, I was trying to catch at least one of those, but I didn't. Which way was I going? This way? Yeah, yeah. Elevator key. Head to the elevator near the entrance. Probably power that takes me back right to that warp right in front of it, I would imagine. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Tap the elevator key into the panel. Now use the elevator. Oh. Okay. What's in basement 2? What's down here? Why did the music stop? Oh, experience candy large. Why did the music stop? That's scary. What's in here? I'm sure there's some like lore thing for this area that I'm just not familiar with. Like this had to be a location you experience in X and Y, but I'm not familiar with it. I don't know what that area is supposed to be. Still music off. So dark. Oh, okay. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Billows is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal. I don't actually know. Yveltal, I would imagine. Yveltal representing destruction and death, the power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or death, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Oh, it's Zygarde. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prison Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, though through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prison Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Well, you're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lausanne Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and teammates and with AZ, then do what must be done. Oh, okay. Is there anything more to say here? Okay, no. Alright. Yeah, B1F. Let's go. I guess I gotta heal up some, huh? Did you see Lazond? He's still down there. To think that he's still alive. And yet, he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Kitty, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prison Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're to ever achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. You understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. We couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up to the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Oh wow, okay. Alright. Yeah. Let's go and see. You've returned. I heard from Emma what lead you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Kitty, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding, I went digging into rumors about Grisham with him after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Hey Z, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Kibby, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lausanne Labs.
Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I'd loved.
Wow.
In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prison Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone for Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. Pokemon suffer, people choose harm. But there's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, in the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be evolved into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter, AZ. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ.
That's why he's so generous to us, because he really doesn't have any other choice.
Kibby, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'm conflicted. How come?
Oh. I'm surprised you get the option to do this.
Ah, yeah, I see why you'd hesitate. Still, though, as rough as that is, can you afford to give up now? Besides, even if you backed down and left everything up to Grisham, how do you know Float would choose to fight alongside him? And would that bring AZ any peace? I understand feeling conflicted, but I think you should face Grisham. Let the outcome of your battle decide things. Alright, it's time to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Aww. Alright, it's time to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Okay. Well, I guess the Floet's not coming with us, is it? It's not here, so... Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? Yeah, we all know about the old man and that black flower Floet of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Rizal, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Kibby, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floet to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard. One piping hot battle to go. He's gonna evolve into like a Mega Charizard, I'm sure. Alright. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios? I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your flames pour forth. Okay. Pangoro, okay. Good matchup. Big boy versus big boy. Nice job, Embor. Malamar, okay. He's asleep. Shadow Claw. And Headbutt. Nice beam. Oh god, I didn't beat him. A plus? There you go. Pyroar, okay. Let's full restore on Laplace. I think it's all fire, well, not all fire. He's got other ones, but this one's fire, and I don't really have a super good matchup for that, so I'll just stick with Laplace for the moment. Max potion. Nice job. Tyranitar, okay. It's Rock and Dart, which actually Lopunny would be a better matchup here. Full heal. and Solomon's is hurting too. Revive. He's on low punny. I'll just let Salamence fall and then get low punny out, I feel like. Max potion. Low punny. Put it up. Iron Tail. Nice job, low punny. Charizard. He's gonna like Mega Evolve it, I'm sure. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Actually, I'll bring out Endor. Max potion on Lopunny. Yeah. Be trash. There we go. Mega Evolve Lopunny. Let's go. Play rough. Ice Beam. Oh god, Lopunny went down. That was not good. Emperos. Satchel. Revive. Lopunny. There we go. That wasn't that bad. He was tough, but he wasn't as tough as his assistant there. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, there's no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing a promotion. Rank A. You promoted to Rank A. Yatta! You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Christian. Only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lizand hope to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lizand may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all, if I threw him aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Kibby. Please take care of Prison Tower in our city. I'll do my best. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nuvo exists in order to help others so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz, okay. Alright, nice. Come by Novo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. Oh, there's Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Gresham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still acts the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Ooh, okay. More croissant curry. Why did you stare at us like that, Tawny? What the heck? That was so weird. Oh my god. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Thank you for telling me after you stared into my soul. Whoa, you both ranked rank A the same day? Must have helped you two have a lot of strong teammates. Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder if Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. It's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. Got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. Now know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. Okay. Yeah, we didn't go in the battle zone. I guess it plays those sound effects regardless. It's interesting. At night. I'm guessing we didn't sleep too well. Boom. Oh. The heck? Kibby, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Oh gosh. Now let's see what in the world is going on. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it right now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. That would be wild to have like VTubers like streaming during like, I mean I know they're done for like earthquakes and stuff, but could you imagine like, I don't know, some major news event and like a VTuber's like providing the news and updates for it? That would be wild. Like imagine me doing that. Like, that'd be so strange. It's weird when I said that like when I'm talking about VTubers like there's something else when I'm a VTuber. I guess sometimes like the reality still takes a while to sit in because this was such a dream of mine for a long time that now that I actually am doing it, it seems kind of weird to think about. Hopefully I won't be in that situation because if it's in that situation, things would be pretty bad, you know, but just saying. Why is this elevator so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. I wonder how you translate janky in Japanese. Getting all 4 of us in this poor elevator will be such a squeeze. He's already up and at him. Hey Z, Floette, you're okay. We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh my. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. Time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we were to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when you get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette. Good luck. I'm counting on you. No. Floette's so cute. I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task, Kibby. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. And there's Zygarde, so... What the heck? Okay. Centrica Plaza appears to be minimal. Thought there would be more damage after a large explosion like that, but I'm glad there's not. Oh man. Looks like we've all got all of Team MZ here. The walls around it are all gone. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who achieve rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Kibby are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? That is what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Kibby. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. Okay? Well, I guess we're battling Tawny. Alright. Have a final battle against Tawny. Let's do this. It's time to see the strongest Pokemon trainer. Who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Benny. Why is this sad, sentimental music? It's not like we're gonna hate each other after this. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this as Team MZ's leader. I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. It's not like we're gonna hate each other. Just choosing who goes in the tower. Now stick. Okay. Nice job, Love Honey. Might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Goodra. Goodra, okay. Isn't that a part dragon type? If it is, then we're in good shape. Actually, a hyper potion might be good enough. I need a full restore. Nice job. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Avalug, okay. Okay, well. Tell you what, let's switch to Embor. Good job, Embor. I'm gonna be the one to fix the Tower of Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Meganium, okay. Probably gonna super or mega evolve it. I'm surprised that she hasn't yet. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumious, I can't go losing to you. Manectric. Okay. Alligator. I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. I've got Ampharos, so we'll be good. I've seen this one, it looks so goofy. Here we go, Ampharos, your time to shine. Zap Cannon. That was close, actually. Tawny was so shocked. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, the both of you are ready? Oh, and it did heal up our Pokemon. I believe matters have been settled. Kibby will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please let me do this instead. What? But Kibby won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and the Pokemon of Lumios. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Kibby has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Kibby, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Kibby down here, as needed. Huh, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling, I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you forgive me for sending you to face this most important battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must really take a toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything, so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Kibby, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. No. Here we go. It'd be cool if Floette had a Higanbana. Like the red, what is it? Red spider lily? That's a Floettite stone. This is like the first real cutscene we've had in the game, I think. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve! Yeah, we really haven't had a cutscene like this yet. Interesting. Oh, wow.
Kind of looks like an umbilical cord or something. That's kind of freaky. Aww. It's so adorable. Let's go, Floette. Floette is so freaking cute. Aww. Oh god. This must be the tower's control center. The chair might as well be a throne. Oh, there we go. Ready to roll. Hey Kibby, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still gotta star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Oh yeah, we were gonna do that, right? Okay, Floette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. It's surprising, like, because I thought this was a cutscene, or maybe that was real time, because it had our character in it. I wasn't expecting that. Oh gosh. It looked like a pre-rendered cutscene, but it had our character in it, which surprises me. Oh gosh. Holy crap. Oh my god. Wow. How are we gonna beat that? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Holy crap. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We won't want to be up here more if more tremors hit. Good lord. That's scary. Oh my gosh. It's like laid waste to like a good part of the city too. So what's Team MZ's next move? We had to help Tawny. Kibby, can you hear me? I have to say things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen up, Team MZ. It's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. Yeah, seriously. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Kibby to team up with Zygarde. Oh gosh. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Oh, dang. I'm not even powered up yet. Dang. God. Scary. Okay. Now Mega Evolve. Flamethrower. Iron Head. Heat Crash. Flamethrower. Iron Head. Heat Crash. Close Combat. Flamethrower. There we go. Phew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, KB, I'll hear your Pokemon. Oh, thank you. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when you need a plan? Kibby knows, right? Strategy meeting! Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. More Mega Evolved Pokemon to fight. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots the tower sprouted. I could climb the wreckage. You can climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I knew you're great, Kibby, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we could make it all the way down to Zygarde on our own. How are more people not out on the streets freaking out? What's happened, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo's here to help jumpstart the show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. No, it's our friends. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Kibby. Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city's in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? It should come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Gibby's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Kibby get over to it. Alright. Ah! I know the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was just having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you would check all your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Syntaco Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does anything. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but not even my seasoned strength would be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure route for Kibby. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Kibby. Very well. Let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided.
Okay. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Kibi will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. Thank you so much. Who knows what we could have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor... Oh. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. Among us? I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those who are here can do? His absence would vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Gisante. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Gisante. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Kitty! One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lazon from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. I like that the Gisante is just purple for no reason. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Okay. And we can't fast travel anywhere, so... Float will be alright though, I believe in her. Okay. Oh man, 4 Mega Evolved Pokemon. It's crazy. It's just putting us to the gauntlet here, isn't it? Kibi! Ivor, a martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He crushed it against his giant fists otherwise. More Pokemon certainly are in force. Dire situations such as this requires teamwork. You must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Kibby? Okay. Close combat. Iron Head. Man. Oh man. Play rough. Why can't I use my items? Okay, thank you. Max potion. Play rough. Mega Evolve. Oh gosh. Heracross. Do something. Pin Missile. That didn't do a lot. Mega Horn. Aerial Ace. Close combat. There we go. Nice job. Justice prevails. Oh god, more? Holy crap. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to enlist the strength I've gained with training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. Trying to get Kibby to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Kibby. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Kibby, bump me. Aw, cute. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. This way, follow me. Okay, our Pokemon are healed. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. I can't run, it's automatically making me just walk, so... Oh, it seems we cannot reach the bridge through all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We'd best find another way. Any clever ideas, Kibby? Pile of paneling could help? I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! Yeah. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! I like the crashing sound effects. There you go, a way across. It was me making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. See Phalanx save the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let's see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Kibby. Yes, go on ahead, for Lumios! Now I can run again. That tower is... it's pretty calm for, you know... Her name is Canary. Canary! She's not some random streamer sticking up for his Oshi. For a tower that's rampaging, it's pretty calm, is what I was trying to say. Yo! Things looking great, huh? Oh god. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that I've ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't stand by while my whole city takes a beating. Feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Kibby. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Poke lively, folks. We've got a big job to do. Got it, boss! I just know that they have like the Electros thing on the side of their helmets. You there. There's a work site, not a stand back and watch it watch sight. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Kibby. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Well, it's not a great matchup for this, but okay. Just do as much damage as you can, Blah.
I'll evolve you. Get out of there. Thunderbolt. Oh god. The Salamence. Outrage. He's in headbutt. Let's do something to him. Flamethrower. Flamethrower the Steelix. Ah, the Steelix. Salamence is down. Here, Embor. I need you to flamethrower it. Mega Evolve. Heat Crash. Oh god. Ah, wrong button. Hey, there we go. Shoo. That was rough. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for Most Improved. Here, let me help your hardworking Pokemon. Thank you. I got work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on a scaffolding masterpiece. Oh my god. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. It's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is the finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! And Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so I count on you to get out there and do your thing. So now we've got a scaffolding obstacle course. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Kibby. Okay. So which way are we going? Okay, it's down here. It looks like a carnival ride or something. Shows what you got, Kibby. Okay, okay. So up from here, set your sight in the sky, kid. Okay. I mean, it does make sense. If you fall down, get back up. Remember, it's all about the balance. Okay. It is kind of like a ramshackle thing they put together here, but Max survived. That'll come in handy. Oh, God. Great bounce this, I fall off. Oh, God. Okay, well. Okay. This reminds me of like old, oh my god, kids shows, like kids game shows on like Nickelodeon. They'd have kids doing like obstacle courses with like a time limit in front of a crowd. Sort of makes me think of like, what is it, Guts and Legends of the Hidden Temple. Ones I remember from back in my day. And there's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. Where am I going to? Here? Is it over here? I guess here? Oh my god. Well, the Rotom glide didn't work quite as anticipated. Still not sure if that's exactly where I need to go. Okay. This way. This way. It cracks me up that he makes the Link voice every time he does anything. I'm guessing that that's what he's talking about, right here. Nice landing, kid. That'll look real good on the stream. Okay. Sure, if you say so. Carefully, kid. What's in here? Oh, there's an item. Dang it, better make a U-turn here. There's another item there. Dang, it looks like a dead end. It's good stuff, though. Good to pick up. Stay focused until the end. Lumios is counting on you. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep pressing onward. Gotta jump, kid. Oh, wow. Interesting. Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. Okay. Thanks, Grandpa. What a finish. Let's give it up for Gibby. Yay. Goal! Nicely done, kid. You put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Even though I screwed up a couple times. Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. Meaning Kalos, eh? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll load up however long it needs to for my city, my grandkid. I love how supportive he is. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go. She plays like puzzle games, though, doesn't she? Interesting. Cheer it up. I'm getting tired. I'm doing my best. Hold on. What we got up here? Looks like steel and dragon types. Well, the dragon type would be good, but I'll go with Enboards. Kind of take care of the steel one. Ugh. It's rough. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's your songs?
Hello there, my dear Kitty. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Kibi, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue mega-evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist.
Okay.
Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu.
Adieu, not adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. I'm not worried about my French pronunciation because I can barely pronounce English when I read. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Her stance. So funny. Heat crash. Flamethrower. Wrong one. Let's do Max Potion. And then Mega Evolve. Let's do another Max Potion, because really kicked our butt there. Nice. Yeah, Embor handled that one pretty well. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Heck yeah. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jusant is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly.
What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... When the heck did... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Descent. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Descent, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Kibi. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Descent. Can we follow me this way? Your attention please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Descent's personal battle arena. Descent zone on! No, neat. This descent zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Kibi. Alright. Man, Mega Houndoom looks awesome. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep this street safe. Come, my dear Skullfable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Illumios. Alright. I'll fight against you or beside you anywhere, anytime. Okay. You're doing great. Corbo's just ahead. What Pokemon have we got in here? Let me see. I can't see. Had to saddle him with some debts for a change. Well, Lopunny gives us options, so she's, in general, a good option to have out, even though we can't see who we're supposed to fight. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh, okay, so it's Guard Wars. Okay. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. This situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Okay, let's go. Well, Bunny's not a bad option to start with. Do some damage to him anyway. Okay, let's get Flash Cannon. Dragon Pulse. Zap Cannon. Mega Evolve. Meat Crash. Flamethrower. Nice job, Embor. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. There was, because I keep remembering we have a TM move, Flare Blitz. Okay. I'm gonna replace it with Heat Crash with Flare Blitz. We can, you know, get it back, but Flare Blitz seems like a good move. Yeah. As long as the elect trusts us than me, I'll keep charging ahead. Okay. Oh, okay. Philippe isn't here yet. Right not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose a path, there's no turning back. The only way's forward. What the heck? Oh god. Are we gonna climb them? Oh my god. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. That's so scary. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and this way we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader I need to give just as much, and then some. That's so scary. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. My gosh. This is our highest calling, literally! No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally, you'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. It's so scary. Ow, ow. I was not expecting this. How do they even get down from there? Go get him, Kibby. Oh my god. Are you dead? Are you okay? What the heck? What if I fell down there? I don't want to, but I just the thought entered my head. It probably has like a what is it? A collider there to keep you from doing that. But the thought entered my head. Something's going with Ange. We may not have much time. I'm hurrying. Don't worry about me though. I've still got Floette up here. What the heck? I guess we go here? Oh no. Here. Okay. Getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. What the heck? Okay. Oh gosh. Mega Alakazam. Oh my god. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Alright, let's do this. Heck yeah. Well, Envoy's down. Let's Mega Evolve. I can't even see where you are. There, it's dark cold.
let's max potion on La Plus. Oh god. Well, that's not good. Yeah, try again. Oh my. Yeah, it's scary. Yeah, just have Salamence do like a lot of damage right away probably would be good. Well, not a lot of damage, but as much damage as you can. Yeah. Okay, I wish we didn't have to go through the dialogue again. This one's a tough battle. Oh god, it's just attacking right away. Ice Beam. I don't even know what I'm attacking. Play rough. Zap Cannon. Thunderbolt. Okay, now let's max potion. Hair across. Pin missile. There we go. Good job. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at DOVA Cafe. Take it already. Nice diegetic healing up moment again. Nice. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. Times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can't control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I wanna help Donnie. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set to accomplish what we must. There he is. I suspect Zygarde has been watching you to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh god, so many pincers. Looks like they've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Hold on one sec. I'm just gonna step away to get some water and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna go to BRB screen. I'll just be right back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry guys, I needed to grab more water. I'm not that far from my fridge, but I needed to grab it because all this talking is just kind of like, after a while. I didn't have any more water besides me. I already drank what I had, so let me just reset and then pop back on. Okay, let me get a drink. Okay. I've got my carbonated water if you're wondering what that sound was. I like this like fizzy water drink. It's really good. And it's probably better than
soda to keep me hydrated. I don't like soda, but I like the fizzy water. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Okay. This way! I really like this, like, end-game scene in this game. Like, it's amazing what changing the environment can do to, like, really up the ante and, like, make it feel new. Like, we've been in this city, which feels kind of small the whole game, and I've been kind of, like, talking about how I wish there was more exploration in this game. Where did he even go? I wasn't even paying attention. Did he go this way? Which way did Zygarde go? I guess it's that way. But, I don't even get up there. I wasn't even paying attention. But anyway, at the end of this game where they've changed up the city and made it look like this, it's actually, like, really made it more interesting again. I thought I saw, like, glowing eyes down there, but I thought it was just a banner or something. Okay. That's fine, it's fine. I'm guessing we go this way? No, it's not letting us. But yeah, just changing it up like this makes it super cool. Maybe we go down here. Or not. Oh, I see. Never mind. We climb up here. But yeah, I really like this vibe where they've changed up the city like this. Really cool. There it is. That's so huge. Hey Kibby, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Orange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Kibby have to save Floette, and all of Lumios. Oh. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Kibby. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies within you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Ooh. So dramatic. Yeah, I'm surprised because, like, this looks like a pre-rendered cutscene, but it has our character in it. I just wasn't surprised. I wasn't expecting that. Oh. Oh my god. It's so huge. Orange Flood is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. Oh god. What do we even do here? Oh, it's not actually that big. What are these?
What is this? I don't even know what we're fighting. Mega Horn. Pin Missile. I really don't even know what we're fighting, even. Mega Horn. Mega Horn did some decent damage to it. Mega Horn again. Wah is really holding his own here. Close combat. Aerial Ace. That's just Mega Horn again. Embor, try. Yeah, I hope my attacks are working. Gosh, that does a lot of recoil damage. Man. Close combat. Flamethrower. That doesn't really do a lot. Flare Blitz does, but it's heavy recoil. I like this music. Glad I got all those max potions. Man, that really does come at a cost, huh? I'll just Mega Evolve him. And then heal him up again. I know there's not a lot left, but still. Iron Head should do it. There we go. I just noticed the huge health bar up at the top too. Man, Zygarde is much smaller than I thought it would be. I expected it to be huge just from the angle. Oh! 1,000 waves? Oh wow! It's pretty strong though. Oh my god. Whoa. It's super dramatic. It's using Light of Ruin, dodge it! Thank you, Zygarde. Okay. Flamethrower. Oh, you're still Mega Evolved. Good. Close combat. Iron Head. Use Flare Blitz. And I'll heal you back up. Flamethrower. Close combat. An Iron Head. Flamethrower. Max potion again. Flamethrower. Oh my god. Iron Head. Hyper potion. Flare Blitz. Okay, now max potion. Flamethrower. Doesn't really do a lot. Close combat. There's Light of Ruin again. Oh god. Here we go. Dark Pulse. Shadow Claw. Ice Beam. Dark Pulse, LaPlus. I keep pushing the wrong buttons here. Shadow Claw. Nice job, LaPlus. Zen Headbutt. Ice Beam. Dark Pulse it. Good job, LaPlus. Dodge. Zen Headbutt. Heck yeah. Shadow Claw. Nice job. That was awesome. Good dodging. Land's Wrath. Oh god. Let's have a little punny come out and do something. Sure, why not? Ice Beam. Stay away from it though. Play rough. Iron Tail. Try Mega Evolving. Let's see what you can do, little punny. I'll heal you. Ice Beam. Close combat. Oh. It's got that poison going on. Ampharos is good for this. You're too far though, Ampharos. That's not gonna reach it. Thunderbolt. Oh yeah, Ampharos is doing pretty good now. Thunderbolt. Flash Cannon. Let's do a max survive on Low Punny. She did good though. She did a good job. Oh god, Light of Ruin. Dang. I didn't even think about that. Flamethrower. Let's do another max revive on Ampharos. Actually. I'll get him back out here. It's good for the distance attacks. Thunderbolt. Flash Cannon. Now we can max potion. Embor again. Dragon Pulse. Let's Mega Evolve again. Zap Cannon. Thunderbolt. Flash Cannon. Dragon Pulse. Zap Cannon. Thunderbolt. Yeah, good distance attacks, Emperos. Core Enforcer. Oh, what's it gonna do now? Oh. And imagine like being in the city and just watching this happen. Oh my god. You put an end to Ange-Floet's rampage. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Kibby. Yo, don't forget about us! Yeah. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Zia Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alors, it goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Jacente. And the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Kibby. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Megafloet to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quizartica will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Reclusive will be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Aww. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. It can't be. No, no way! If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly. Phil transformed to a Zygarde. So Zygarde is gonna Mega Evolve. I see. There we go. Heck yeah. I thought it was like, is that Zygarde? Is it like an angel from Evangelion? It's got a giant hammer on its head. Oh wow. Oh no. Is it too late? Uh-oh. Sephiroth summoned Comet. Or Meteor, not Comet, Meteor. Oh. Core Enforcer. Neo Light. Oh, okay. I see, it had an X, Y, and a Z all in it. I see, that's clever. Again, imagine if you were in this city just watching this unfold, like, good lord, that would be so scary. Fireworks! Oh. Tawny! She's okay, and Floette? Oh. She's okay! Yay! As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MC, my dear friends. Now they gotta rebuild their iconic tower. And a good chunk of the city. Oh, is that it? Oh, we did it! Yay! Yatta! So much aftermath. I was expecting a little bit more, but a little bit more like cutscenes and stuff, but I guess now they're just gonna show it. Like Quasartico apologizing here. I really liked that game. I thought it was a lot of fun. I know a lot of people, like, again, discounted it when this game came out. Or like, oh, this doesn't look great. It looks like PS2, which it doesn't. It looks way better than that. You guys don't remember how PS2 games looked, but it's a lot of fun. Like, they did a good job on this game. The characters are amazing. Canary is, like, awesome. I love Canary to death. I love all the characters in this game, really. Lita, Naveen, Tawny, I love all of them. They're so cute. They did such a good job with characterizing all these people. Ivor. You really just end up caring for them. You know, it's a Pokemon game, you know, you kind of know what you're getting into at the end of the day. But I thought it was really good. I like it better than Scarlet and Violet, which I did like, you know, with all its faults. It was just a lot of fun. At the end of the day, that's what it's about, right? Like, you gotta have fun while you're playing a game. And I did have fun with this one. The whole time I was smiling, you know? Lita's smile. It introduced some, like... I saw the Mega Lopunny in the background. It introduced some, like, memorable, like, Pokemon, too, with the Mega Evolutions. Yeah, just really cool. And Jasant, of course, is a very memorable character. Oh. And I get, like I said, I wish you could have explored more around, like, a region. But focusing on the city, I think, with the story they wanted to tell was the right choice. Because it's all about the people in this their connection to the city in the end, which is what the story's about. So I get it. He's got his hood up. He looks even more badass with his hood up like that, man. I really love his outfit. I want his jacket so bad. It's so awesome. He's got the hood on his hoodie up, but not the hood on his jacket. I don't know, somehow that looks even more badass. It's all mossed over already? Wow. Are they just gonna leave the tower like that? Our friends and Floette! Oh, so cute. And Zygarde. Heck yeah. Man, it really is just mossed over like that, huh? Seems like a long time has passed for that to have happened, but okay. Maybe, I guess it's from when Floette was inside of it, like it was growing like plants and stuff on it. I'm guessing, you know. I don't know. Yay. I just feel good. I'm glad that we beat that, you know. I was unsure of how much game would be left after we got rank A, so it turns out it wasn't, you know, that much. So we kind of like timed it pretty perfectly in terms of like how much was left. I'm shocked. But I really enjoyed this whole thing. I thought the pacing was pretty good. It was weird. I mean, it felt weird when he jumped like a bunch of ranks there early on. But I mean, the pacing was pretty straightforward, and we did a lot of other things on the side too. We did a bunch of side quests and stuff. There's even more we could have done, you know. But I didn't plan on 100%ing the game. But all the side quests were fun. Well, most of them were fun. There were some that were kind of like you know, but they were side quests, so they weren't really like super essential to the story anyway. And some of them had good rewards in the customization. Like I always want to unlock as much of that as possible and get as many rewards and ways to customize our character as possible, as many options, even if I don't use them. Oh. Very nice. Is there gonna be after credits scene? Is that it? Oh, there is something. Or it just shows the hotel. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Oh. Did ZA die? Oh, he did. Oh, dang. Wow, that's sad. I mean, I guess living 3,000 years, you know, it's a long life. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled the preparations for it by himself. Oh. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Oh. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Thank you for everything, AZ. We do owe him a lot of gratitude for taking us in and everything. I think he'd want to be thanked too. Sounds like he didn't have a lot of people saying nice things to him in his life, so... yeah. The end. They had to give you like a gut punch at the very end, man. I wasn't expecting that. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm's going off. I guess living in a hotel, though, is pretty nice. We get to move to the city and live in a hotel. It's a nice hotel. What's this? Future of Lumia City. We only have the option to go down to the lobby. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now's exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Kibby? About what? About your wish. The one you got for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, are earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I forgot about that. I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for, right? First, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. Oh, okay. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would replace a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumios City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me, but thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more of his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that right. It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-ranked trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do?
I am so glad you asked. My dream is to have every resident of Lumios become the best trainers they can be.
And my dream is to make... Sorry, it's hard switching between accents. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so we can get rid of wild zones.
Oh dear, I would never expected to share such a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Autre Tournoi de Descente?
At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Ah, whatever, Vinny's waiting, let's go. We can fast travel. Yeah.
Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Kozartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to ride it with the help of all those tough trainers Kibby had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny?
Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. So long as that wish is within the capability of Kozartico Inc. to grant, of course.
What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go toward everything. Something that'd help everyone. Well, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Kibby?
I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. That seems like the best. Like, that's what everybody's been doing.
I feel you, but that's Kozartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Kibby?
I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. Yeah, more Pokemon in Lumios. We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding more cities would be problematic. I guess that one then. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Justant and the others sure seem hyped about that idea. So you can only choose that one. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather AZ had approached me as well to ask if ZA Royale can be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. Okay, if you'll give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a Challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Kozartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. Oh, okay. I see. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose you might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So I easily wish for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, our people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumios City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The infinite ZA Royale awaits. Okay. Well, I guess we can call it then for today, and I guess for this series. I don't think there's anything more to do, like, I think this is all post-game stuff, right? The infinite ZA Royale. So we'll go ahead and call it for today, and we'll go up and back to our room, and I'll let you guys rest and everything. How about that? It was fun beating this game, though. Let's go back to our room then, shall we? Choke the mate. Well, that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game. I thought it was super cool. And now there's post-game, which I guess I'll save that for you guys, unless I do want to continue that on stream, but I don't really think we're gonna do that. I think we'll go ahead and move on to the next game. But we saw through the main story. We completed the main story. Sorry, I had a hiccup there. but yeah, I thought the ending was really good. I thought the credits were abrupt, but then having a gut punch with ZA dying, man, that hit me emotionally. I was not expecting that, but I'm glad Floette is okay. I was really emotionally attached to Floette too. I think that's one of the strengths about this game, is that it really makes you care about the characters a lot. Like I was saying, it really got you emotionally invested in everyone and wanting to see them happy and succeed. So for that, it did an awesome job. And Pokemon's always been really good at its characters. I think they're the most endearing part of any game, and all the games have had awesome characters that people have latched onto. So I shouldn't have been, I don't want to say I wasn't surprised, but I should have expected that more and should have been more tuned in on that, because they always do an awesome job at that. It's one of the major appeals of this series. I'm excited about the major generation that's going to come out too. The next generation 10, I guess, is what they're on whenever they get around to that. So I'm looking forward to that too. Maybe I'll play offline, off stream. I mean, I'll play some more of this and continue the post game. But yeah, I guess for right now though, I'll let you guys go and rest, and I'll rest too, since we got a long week ahead. But Friday we'll be playing some new games. I might do Shantae. Actually, Shantae Advance on Friday. And then we'll do Hyrule Warriors on Saturday. That's kind of my plan going forward. We managed to finish 2 games this weekend, which was pretty awesome. I wasn't expecting it to line up quite like that, but hey, it gives us more options to move on to more games. But I'm looking forward to that, and I hope you guys have a good week. I hope you guys have a week that treats you kindly, and be kind to yourself too. Things are really rough right now for a lot of people, and it's really hard. And I mean, dealing with the world in general, that things have been kind of a dumpster fire for a while for a lot of people. In general, things are so cruel out there. It can be hard, but find the things that can distract you, and hopefully I can be part of that. Hopefully I've been, something positive for you guys too, something you can look forward to. Like other VTubers have been for me. That's really what I want. So if I can do that for you guys, if I can help you guys, distract yourselves a little bit and just pull away from things for just a little bit, then I'm doing a good job, I think. I never expected anyone to follow me, but now that you guys do, I feel an obligation to help you guys out some. So I hope I do that for you, and I thank you so much for spending time with me. I don't take it for granted. I really don't. So you guys take care. I'll let you guys rest up like I was saying, and I'll go get some food. I'm kind of hungry. So until Friday, Billow love, Kon'Enra, matane, zaijian, bye bye, bye guys, bye, take care, bye.